Hello everyone! Today's Sunday, right? Yeah. Skyrim. And yeah, back to Skyrim.
Sure.
I was like right at the best spot too. I think I'm doing a mage if I remember correctly, yeah. I was doing a mage, but I do have a gifted trait, so technically mage isn't a big thing I need to do. I have big variety because I picked the gifted trait that pretty much made it so I had no starting skills. Like all skills started at 5. But all of my skills leveled up quicker. And as of right now, most of my skills are pretty high. At least stuff like enchanting destructions, things like that. I think my enchanting I got up pretty quick. But yeah, I could get most skills I can get up pretty quick. But yeah, I can't believe these were all started at 5, but I guess it makes sense. I need to get security eventually up, but sneak as well.
Close the door. Then we can. Just
Okay.
close the door, will you? Now we can.
Okay, jeez. The dragons have been around since blah 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 blah. I forgot. I forgot what she says actually. I was gonna fix my model's position, but it's okay. I think it's fine. Maybe it's fine. I don't know if it's fine actually. I can't really check. It's so hard to check. I think it's okay. It's hard to really check like where my model's
The
position
Greybeards
is.
seem to think you're the Dragonborn. I hope they're right. I just handed you the horn of Jurgen Windcaller. Does that make me Dragonborn too?
Yeah, I wouldn't side with the blades to be honest. Holy cow, I get that up pretty quick. So deal more damage with sneak attacks. The thing is, that's nice. I don't really use crossbows, so I might get rid of that. Geez, my enchanting skill is going up so quick. This is insane. Okay, so security needs to be at 10 for me to increase that. Poisons can be placed in enemies' pockets, are 50% stronger. Wait, so I could do that even if... It seems like the being able to put poisons into a pocket works right off the bat, I think. I don't think I need a skill for that. Light armor. Okay, that would increase stamina regen. Do I really need that? Swords and daggers deal more critical damage, but I don't know how I increase the critical chance there. That's the only issue. Oh, spears. That's cool. So there's actually like spear stuff in there. What is this? Scrolls last longer. That could be good. It depends. Wait a minute, do I have heal? Yeah, I have it. I also have Sunbeam that might be useful. Oh, what was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. I was gonna return the horn. You'll be back if you were really Dragon. I think I get like the next part of the shout or whatever. I wonder if you can get most shouts. I think you can get most shouts without going through the main quest. One sec, I'm checking something real quick. This is something I learned. Look what I can do. I can see world space, cell, music type, music track. So it seems like the forest sounds are actually counted as music. I didn't know, but that's fairly interesting. That's interesting to me. So I think shouts will be really good. Because shouts like the fire shout can be really good against giants. So I can just burn a draft giant. Because I don't think giants have much resistance. That was a big thing that I learned. Oh wait. Sec. I think I had a quest thing I needed to do. Supplies. Yeah.
Ah, you've retrieved the horn of
Yep.
Jürgen Winkel. Well done. You have now passed all the trials.
Yep.
Come with me.
This is how I get the
It's
last
time
part
for
of that
us to
shout.
recognize you formally.
Fus, go!
Because then I can get Roflrawrvt. It's gonna be even better.
You are ready to learn the
Yep.
final word.
So that's how you get DAWs. You have to like return what you call it thing.
With all three words together, this shout is much more
Let's
powerful.
go! I got the Roflrawrvt.
Master Wolfgar will
Go.
now give you his knowledge of
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You have completed your training, Dragonborn. We would speak to you. Stand between us and prepare
This
yourself.
part. Yeah.
Few can withstand the unbridled voice of the Greybeard.
I don't know if they're gonna withstand my followers. I don't even know if my followers gonna withstand. But it seems like they did withstand it, so that's nice. Jeez. I remember there was one times where like this one part could actually like break some mod list. There was a mod that I found that skipped this part. If I can't tab out, that is so weird. I don't know why it's not working. One sec, I'm gonna restart this just for, like, after this part gets done, yeah.
Dovahkiin.
Because I can't tab out that. That's the weird one. Hold on. It's like locking my. Oh, well, I did not mean to do that. I need to I need to run it using this. I have to run it through the mod organizer or the Wabbajack thing, because how Wabbajack works is it can like it's very interesting. It can pretty much unchange my base Skyrim folder. So like I can have a bunch of mod lists at one time pretty much. And switch between them and not have to worry about stuff. I think. I don't know. I think I tried it once. Huh?
Cold or room temperature?
I like cold. I like cold super kick. They're better.
Dovahkiin, you have tasted the voice of the Greybeards and passed through unscathed. High Hrothgar is open to you. Wind, guide you. You have learned, but there are many words. Finding these lost words would be a sufficient test to temper your abilities with experience. We have felt the whisper of a word. Give me your
Oh.
map and I will show you where its echo can be found.
So I don't have to beat the main quest too. Okay.
Sky?
Wait. One sec. Okay.
Got you.
Okay, that's interesting. So I don't even need to like. Okay. That's cool. So the words of power, supposedly I don't need to even finish the main quest to get them located. That's interesting. I always thought that you had to finish the main quest to figure out room. Oh yeah, I need to get this one guy. One guy gave me a little delivery. Okay, I was good. I was a really good zebra kid. That's what I meant. Also, the just fact that I learned that I can get word of power just from talking to them right after getting the horn. I didn't know about that.
Ah, good to see you again. Quite a... Anyway, much appreciated.
500
Here, take this for your troubles.
scams bait. 500 is horrible. I guess I have a mod that allows me to get more than normal bounties, so I guess it's not the worst. I think I could start in Morthal and then go over there, maybe. I think that would be where I would need to go. I do want to do a survival mode at one point, but I would have to get like a horse and stuff like that. Because there's no way that I can just walk everywhere. Unless I go movement speed or something. I think Khajiits do get movement speed. I'm not sure, actually. Jeez, they're like... What is this weather, actually? Okay. So it's... yep, it is snow. Snow in Morthal that I think. I guess Morthal can have snow. That's a pretty big snowstorm though. Sure. But yeah, I almost never, I literally never ask the Greybeards for shout locations. I'm not joking. Is that what I think it is?
Bruce?
I love that I got that now. Okay, this ambience is so loud, jeez. Did I do that right? I think I did. Good. Snowstorm is just like... What does the Axe of Right do? Oh yeah, that doesn't do too much. I think most Danger quests would level with me, so I can technically do most Danger quests. It shouldn't be too hard. I wonder when I'm gonna touch the beacon. I think that's level 15, I think, or somewhere like that. Level 10, 15, somewhere. Around that lines, where it starts appearing. What's funny about the beacon is if you never touch the beacon, it just appears randomly in a different chest. Also, I have no idea if there's gonna be a dragon here. I have a feeling if there's a dragon here, it would have to be a frost dragon. That just makes the most sense. Oh wait, I think I remember. The map shows like a little road that's up here. That's the good thing about having mods that make the map way more cleaner. Use the weather. Such a like, crazy weather. I can maybe go like this way. What is this? I actually don't know where I'm at. Might go ahead and do this stuff if I can. I feel like this is where you go to what you call it? It's like close to the end of the game, I feel like. Yeah, this is exactly that place, I think. What if I'm here super early though? Nah, maybe this isn't the right. I don't think so. There isn't really any enemies here, so I don't know. It looks very empty for some reason. I do see a mound. I think I need to go this way, but it seems like I can get to it though. Maybe. Not 100% sure, but I think I can. Okay. Oh yeah, I was doing a lot of dual casting at one point, so I might want to do that again. Sweet poison is pretty weak, but it's whatever. Nice! We got troll bats. I think that was it. Never mind, that was not it. I thought it was, but there's another one. Right here. It does seem like it's getting staggered a lot. Nice! Actually doing really good. That's a level 20, but I actually did really good right there, though. I'm level 8 and I did pretty good against the level 20. I got my follower that's kind of helping me a little bit. I feel like. Eventually I can get a Flame Astronaut or Storm Astronaut, but I think Storm Astronaut is probably the best. Because, electricity. I think this is the best way. There was nothing on the map that said I could go this way. But maybe I can go this way. Or at least, I don't know. I am really not sure. Yeah, this is right. Good. It seems that there will probably be a dragon right here. Most likely. It seems like it will be a wall that's gonna be, outside. Also, this mod list works really good for stream. Really, really good. I like it. Yep, there is indeed a dragon. What is it? Frost Breath? Okay, Frost Breath is... I think Frost Breath is the one where... In like, what is it? The Although I do see that the fire does light areas around. It's just running away. Oh yeah, I'm noticing something though. The dragon can't stay in the air for long. Because if you look, the stamina actually... Oh yeah, I forgot. You can use like Roflrawrvt stuff. I think, depending on the level. But yeah, I actually had an issue with the dragon crashing the game with this squad list, if I remember correctly. Because of the... something to do with the fire. Oh, I think I know the issue. I think it was that the fire was trying to extinguish the fire. Or like, the Roflrawrvt was trying to extinguish the fire. That the fire shout used, that the dragon also had. So yeah, it was a weird thing. Wait, do I have a chance to absorb? Just noticed. Oh, I do have a chance to absorb. I think. I remember. Oh wait, no, I don't. I thought I absorbed it though. Could have just been me. Oh yeah, I can heal him.
Not like this.
Ah, jeez. I'm gonna actually get frostbite. Frostbite might be the best, just because it's frostbite. Oh yeah, I also have like a little... Oh, this is gonna take a while. Okay. I was wanting to kill dragons today anyway. I mean, the title kind of was that I was gonna kill dragons, so I mean, in a way, it needed to be kind of relevant. Oh, so Poison Breath I think is a newer one. Oh yeah, it takes time for it to activate, I think. Okay, okay, good. I poisoned it, I think. Oh wait, a sec. I'm gonna actually try again. Okay, if I could go, if I could recharge this, that might be nice. Ah. Okay. Seems like because I do have a healing spell, I can kind of just heal my follower using. It's just that it's not an instant heal, so I can't just heal my follower and then... Yeah. Okay. This is not gonna be too long. I'm gonna quick save. Okay. Got it. Oh, this is so difficult. And like moves me all the way to. Does this make it stronger? Oh wait, that actually makes my destruction stuff stronger, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Got this. Magicka. Destruction spells will be stronger. This is why I get a mage follower as soon as possible. Seems like falls to the ground instantly when runs out of stamina, I think. Not sure though. Seems to kind of be a thing, I'm not sure. It does seem like just like how when I run. But yeah, it seems like just like how I run, it takes stamina. I think it takes it every time they fly. Could also be a thing that when I get like the dragon riding or whatever. So it could be something for also player controlled dragons. Did I? Oh yeah, I did. It was the fire, frost, and shock ones before, I think. No? I think I don't know actually what I meant. But eventually I do need to figure out something. This guy is trying to use a... One sec, I need to figure this out. I can't do anything with the fact that I don't have. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, really? Huh. At least this one doesn't use Roflrawrvt like one that I've had to deal with. Wait, does it tell me what it does? Yeah, it does say Breath of Winter, so it could be good as just against targets that are... What is the point of Magicka regeneration when technically the Magicka potion will already kind of do the regeneration? Okay, I keep doing that and then just targets my follower right off the bat. I think has a short range staff, so then it's kind of getting an issue because there's an issue because of that. I should have just not gave a staff to my follower. Unless I specifically had a follower overhaul that... It's fine though. It's possible dragons are just more difficult. Because there was, I think that's the issue, is dragons just have more health than base game. So I don't think this is I'm not doing enough damage. I think this is just that dragons are more powerful. Though also shouts would be more powerful now. I think it kind of is. Just that I don't have any damaging shouts. I think the damaging shout should be more expensive though. But yeah, this guy literally has a shout and is not doing anything with it. I'm just gonna have to use my bow. Jeez. I got one of them, so that's good. But yeah, I should get a damaging shout. Or get some better magic, whichever. But shouts are nice because they don't use my magicka. They're all cooldown based. I might go like a poison one or something, but I don't know that. I kind of want to go the frost one though. I got this. I think there's like mortal enemies is one of the mods that's in this. There's also a mod that like makes like stamina be used and stuff when I draw my bow and sneak. Seems to be like a lot of things when it comes to that. But yeah, I think mortal enemies. What does mortal enemies do? One sec. Mortal enemies. Skyrim. I forgot what the mod does. I know it's one of the mods in this. Removes aimbot-like attack and imposes movement limits on NPCs while they are attacking. Oh, okay. So this actually makes the enemies weaker. I see. So this isn't like what you call it. So that just makes them have worse aim when it comes to everything. But there is a mod that does. There has to be some other mod that might be making it harder for some stuff. Because, like I said, there's also the bladed blunt or something like that. I need to get my stamina up. I think my stamina doesn't go up as fast when I'm in combat, so that's the big thing. Let's go. We got this. I literally have like no health right now. Oh. I was about to destroy it, but I can't. Wait, my follower! Let's go! We got this! Follower! No! Come on! I used all of my potions on my follower, now I don't have any. Okay. Okay. It seems like because the health is so low, I don't think the dragon will go up in the air. I think the dragon is stuck on the ground after going to like 50%. One sec. I'm curious. Is there a dragon mod? Unlock. Dragon. Let's see. There does seem to be some dragon mod. There is a dragon mod. It's called Delayed Dragons. Dragon Wars, Dragon Overhaul, but it's a rebalanced version. Okay, so it's Dragon Wars, that's what it is. I think I've tried it before. But yeah. Also, humanoid dragon priest. I didn't think about some stuff like that. Siege of Ice Mob. Oh yeah, I think there are a few dungeon mods, not too many though. But yeah, that's all it is. Yeah, so yeah, I was right. There is a dragon mod. I don't know why it says delayed dragons though. I think that might just mean that higher level dragons just don't appear as often. Can I just like, huh? You know, can you like? Oh, it's frostbite. Okay, that explains it. I think frostbite has a really low range. So yeah, that makes sense. There. Thanks. Just gave my follower like. But yeah, I'm gonna actually go frost breath. Though I kind of also want to go poison breath. I'm not 100% sure. It seems like most of the shouts take the same amount of time. Frost breath seems nice though, because then I can actually like freeze a target. But why does it saying that I don't have? Oh, I do have it. Okay. Did I get frost breath? Okay, good. I think frost breath is like this one that actually does really good against some targets. I think. I'm not sure. What stone am I using, by the way? Mage stone. Okay. So that's what's also giving me magicka as well. Otherwise, I just have more magicka regeneration. It's fine. Okay, that wasn't too bad. I'm actually going to go to Riverwood and do the rest of them. A little more of the main quest, maybe. Just because. Though I can also, but I'm not level 10 yet, so I don't even have like the Dawn Guard that I can do. Not 100% sure.
What could it mean? The return of the Dragonborn? And who among us could possibly hold that?
I just noticed the guard looks different. That is not what the guard is normally would look like.
By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a...
Gold touch. Oh yeah. I have to do the gold touch one that requires me to sell like a bunch of... I'm gonna do it right now, actually. I should be able to sell. Should be able to sell these now.
You lead, I'll follow.
I can't move, but I'm gonna sell this real quick. I think I could probably sell it to...
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
Take
a look.
If I remember correctly, I think I could sell it to. Yeah. No. Who do I sell it to? I would think I would sell it to the general goods, maybe. This is so annoying. I'm trying to like get there. That's called something dry goods or something.
You and me. Some may call this junk.
Let's see.
I call them treasures.
Does it work? Okay, so it does seem like I can... But I get very scammed. But otherwise, I mean, it's not the worst. It's okay. I'll still sell it either way. Even if it 100% just...
Alright then.
Yeah. Because I 100% did not get that. Did not get that as a good, smithing. Oh yeah, I can get my smithing up, actually. What is this? Oh, right, there's like a separate area for... Wait, can I not make... Wait, I'm confused. Can I not enchant? Oh yeah, I think I can enchant stuff that is upgraded. It just has to be very specific. Wait, I might do this. This seems kind of nice. Merchants have extra gold. You could sell stolen items to all merchants. That would be really good. I should go this route. Bard strongs are twice as strong. Oh yeah, I haven't tried that yet. Prayer. Meditate on your path as a dragonborn. Wait. One sec. Wait, what? Okay. This is pretty cool. I guess there is a perk tree for dragonborns. Your shouts are not selling one to others. Okay. So my shouts can actually get super strong. Okay. Or have, and all of them can have chances to. Okay. Chance to have no combat during. Okay. No. Okay. That's cool. I like that. I think that's different than the other. I think that's separate than like the other perks too. So that's really cool. What does this do? Because it says you can pray to the gods, but like, I wonder what it does. What? Pray on your what? I just got the blessing of Talos, but like, I got the blessing of Talos, but like, what? Does it just allow me to get the blessing of Talos? Like I guess whichever shrine is the last one that I went to. I can get the blessing whenever I want. That's so cool. Okay. Anyways, I got shouts now. A damaging shouts. That's really nice. But yeah, I can't believe that.
You're new around here.
I can't believe I got raided yesterday with like
But don't get on my
14,
bad side.
15 people, I think. That was crazy. I was really surprised because the person that raided me was actually someone that I knew for a while. Actually, before he even started streaming, actually. It was someone that I knew from like Twitter or something. Melt. Oh yeah, I can smelt for iron ingots now. Iron ingots, cool.
New to
I've got your
Riverwood?
back.
If you're looking for work, go see
I'll
Hubble
head back
now.
home if you need me.
I'm actually gonna get a new follower. Did I ever go to Riften yet? I have not went to Riften yet? How? How have I not went to Riften yet? What did I even do this whole run? Okay. I'm just surprised.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go?
What? What? You're not even a first-time chatter either. What? Oh, you're the person that was like, he liked when the players play equally as on a historic quest the AI did. You were talking about, you were from like Hearts of
Where do you
Iron
want to go?
stream that I was doing, okay.
Climb and back.
I was doing Hearts of Iron this whole weekend. until today. And really, today I was gonna do like Power World or Rum World, but I just didn't feel like it. Yeah, sorry about my... No, your intro confused me last time. Pretty sure.
Before I for the call it what you want. I think you'd be a little smart.
Oh my
It's been a
goodness.
pleasure
I
doing business
hate
with
this. Hate Ripton sometimes. But yeah, I was playing with some pretty cool mods. I don't know if I'm gonna play as... I don't know if I'm gonna start a new run next time I do Hearts of Iron next weekend or what. But I found a modern day mod that I was really liking. Not super modern day, it's not like the Fire Rises where it's like 2020. It was 2000, so it's not super bad when it comes to...
Never done an honest day's work. I'm saying you've got the core. The way they want. Look how you... Wealth is my... And in my line of work, once you have it, I want you... Now, you tell me when you're ready.
I assume this is modded too. No. I mean, kinda. I had a worse mod list that was like over 1,000 mods that was lagging too bad on my stream, so I wasn't able to do it. But I guess this one still has 628 mods, so I guess it is modded a lot, but it's not like super modded. It's not using it's not using shaders, or actually it is using shaders. It's using community shaders. It's using the what you call it, community shaders that are a little different.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
People of Riften, heed my words. Why hire a
I'm getting this
with a
guy.
master of magic at your side?
Let's go.
I am an apprentice wizard.
Ooh, it starts.
Very well, but make it quick.
What is it? Creates light that emulates nearby objects. Whichever one you want to use. Magic resistance. Why did I have a bunch of enchanted stuff that I could be using? Necklace. Whoa, wait. This is amazing.
Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquor.
I don't know if I like it or not, though. It's a cool necklace, but like, it's very interesting. What it does is it like lights up the area around me. It'd be really nice if I was playing with mods that made the game darker. I like it a little bit. The color of the iris. By the way,
I'll remove myself from this den of iniquity.
doesn't mean a lot.
Kicking you out.
Not really.
Just keep the sermons at the temple and let us all sin in peace.
Oh yeah, I guess it does.
Fancy roll.
Like on my model it does.
Wizard or something?
Blessings of Mara upon you. May you return to her benevolence and
Like... Wait, is it even... One sec, actually. I've never actually looked. Is it on my reference? On my model? Yeah. It is. It's like pink and... Oh yeah, the color of my model's eyes is actually, it's complicated. It's actually pastel blue and pink. It's just the shadow makes it look darker. It's actually like very pastel. It's just that if there wasn't the shadow, it would be like super overly bright, and it just wouldn't look great on my model. So yeah, that was kind of the idea. Of course, on my reference, it is very pastel. So I don't know. I might have it full pastel one day, but if my model is 3D, I feel like the ice having some type of shadow is really nice. I need it. Okay, this is pretty cool though. I like that it does light up the area, so yeah. It is kind of annoying in person though, so I don't know. I don't like it too much. I might actually sell that. But I do get the magic resistance though, so that's nice. Also a gold necklace.
What are you doing that for? Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough. I'm gonna put some coin in.
Rare trinkets and the finest
Divine smile on you, friend. You lead, I'll follow.
What do I do now? Because I mean, I got this guy. I don't know what to do. Oh yeah, I was gonna do the main quest. Should I, or should I not actually? I might just do the Dark Brotherhood. And just not worry about doing the main quest until later on. I just know that dragons are way harder to kill, so... Might be nice to have my,
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
right in the head, too.
Someone has killed Grillin.
Was he trying to celebrate? I thought my follower was just about to, like, was doing, like, the hooray thing. I don't know, I thought I was seeing something. It's probably just seeing things. But yeah, I might do the Dark Brotherhood. I think it would be fun. And I do get some really cool, like,
fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Protect yourself.
you get to become literally leader of my guilds. The thing is, though, I kind of feel like just walking to Windhelm. Just because the thing is that I've noticed is that, what's it? That the stable drivers are like 100 gold or something to go to a major hold. So I feel like it's just better. Holy moly, look at the sky. But yeah, this isn't super modded, it's just quality of life. I think I can just go down here and then I can get there pretty easily. Yeah, seems like it. Yeah, you can kind of tell this is modded. I mean, kinda. Not really, though. You kind of just guess because most people play the game on it. Doesn't look super modded at first glance. You can kind of tell if you've played Skyrim a lot, you can kind of tell. Just the sky's looking... Just the game's lighting is a little different. It's not super different. How did I miss that? I missed that so bad. Also, I thought this guy had lightning magic. When did he get fire magic? Actually, it's using fire against a troll that I think is extremely useful if I'm correct. Oh yeah, wait, that did nothing. I don't think so. Wait, maybe I'm wrong. Will you try more of the Paradox strategy games? Oh! Funny you ask. I've actually streamed both City Skyline and, what is it called? What was the other game? Stellaris on stream before. So I've already tried two of them. Two of the other ones. I've also tried, also tried, like, two other ones that I didn't name. So yeah, I've tried a lot of them. So yeah, try them again, maybe. But I've already tried most of them. This is Hearts of Iron was one that I feel like was kind of the simplest. The City Skyline is the simplest, actually. But Actually, was it technically a Paradox strategy game? Because it's more published. It wasn't developed, though. Hearts of Iron was developed by them, but City Skyline was developed by, like, another studio. I mean, you didn't really specify, so... so it's whatever. But yeah, I think you just meant in general, like, published or developed. But yeah, I've tried many of them. So this is very... It's not... Okay. I've seen, like, Europe, something, Europe, I forgot. There's one that was, like, Hearts of Iron, but, like, oh. Yeah. But you still didn't specify, though. There was, like, a... something Universala or something. Okay. But, yeah. Were you just saying in general, I guess? So you were talking about, like, one of those games. I have not played Age of Wonders or Across the Fullest or whatever. Cool. I might try one of them. It's just, I feel like they all have, like, a lot of DLCs. Oh, really cool. I have played Slay the Spire a lot, so I might find it fun. Also, I need to start just doing manual saves, because quick saves just get overridden. So I think auto saves sometimes get overridden too.
Never should have come here.
Ooh.
Need someone there? Hello?
It was a magic. It's a magic. It's a bandit camp, kinda. It's like a mage camp, I think. It's kind of the best way to say it.
My steel will be your death. Let's go.
Oh yeah, that actually makes it easier to... Oh yeah, I always forget Frost does make them, actually. Okay. Good. The magic sound effect a little different? Because that is not how... I swear that is not how thunder sound. That is not how the lightning magic sounds like normally at all. Is this poison? I thought they would be like poison or something. I was wrong. I know this is a restore. Wait, though. It's sec. Good. Wow, that actually went together. I just saw two blue things and it's just like, oh, I'm gonna combine them. It's kind of the logic. Oh, that's actually a really good one. Reduces poison resistance, but then deals 1 poison damage. So it, like, does 2 different effects. That's a really good one that I made right there. Like the gun sound updated Counter-Strike. I would stream Counter-Strike, it's just, I don't know. I haven't thought of it. But you just made me think about Counter-Strike.
Kill any intruders on sight.
Never should have come here.
Ooh. Okay, that was not great. That's not great right there.
Kill any intruders on sight.
Never should have come.
Oh, so it doesn't seem like it freezes them. I think it's because ice form is what freezes them. I don't think this is ice form. This is frost breath. It could be two different shouts, and I just noticed that. Oh wait, I could use oak flesh though. Makes things do. Okay. Oh yeah, it's spectral wolf instead of familiar for some reason. Pretty good monitor for you need a pretty good monitor with a fast refresh rate. Yeah, you're right about that. I do have a good refresh rate, but I didn't know refresh rate was so big of a thing though for that game. Oh. No! Well. Why did that happen?
Is someone there? Hello?
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. Jeez! There are way too many enemies, jeez. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. I just need to be really careful when it comes to this. Oh yeah, there was this that I can use probably. I just need to be really careful.
Never should have come. Found you.
Oh yeah, aren't stats like really good because you can like... Okay, good. Oh, he's dual casting, that's why it's so deadly, jeez. What did you just call me, a Dunmer? What? Okay. Just called me the B word. So glad died. Okay. Do I have anything that... Oh yeah, I can actually get rid of the light thing. That I don't really know if that was worth it, but whatever. Health regeneration is increased. Oh. That's like a mending potion. Oh yeah, I can make a wooden sword of... I thought you could, I'm not sure. I thought you could make a wooden sword of flame. Wasn't that a thing? I remember that being a really fun thing you could do. I don't know if I remember that correctly, but I 100% remember that you could at one point make a fire sword of flame. Okay, this is getting annoying. I don't actually know how to do this one. Oh wait, actually I might be onto something. Yes, I am onto something. Let's go! Yeah! I need to get that to 10 so I can even get the first book for it though. And if it's easier then, you know, I might actually gain more. Dwarven dagger, interesting. look at the data. That wasn't really a big that I needed to do. Wait, did I kill everyone in here? Oh yeah, it says I cleared it. Doesn't seem like there is anything else I can do here. But yeah, I have good FP. I have good refresh rate. It's just I don't actually know what frame rate I play that game on. I might need to max out the frame rate if possible when I play that, because I just thought about it. It could be a big advantage if I did that. Oh yeah, I'm going to Windhelm, right? Yeah. I'm going a pretty big journey, but it's gonna allow me to join the Dark Brotherhood. That's probably one of the best ways I can get, because my main objective right now is Gold Touch that is 10k septims. Technically get 10k septims pretty easily. I'm pretty sure you get that for finishing the whatever. Not sure. And I could technically destroy the Dark Brotherhood and get that much, but that would be cheating. But I feel like you can get more from the Dark Brotherhood miscellaneous quests than you would get from destroying them. I'm not joking. You really could. Like, even if you had a mod that made the reward better, I feel like you would still make more. Just joining the guild. Seems like some wildlife just won't attack me unless I get too close. Not sure. Jatsbay grapes? Huh, interesting. Hey, I can always do like Skyrim parts half of the day and then play something else. Because I do 4-hour streams. I sometimes feel like doing 4 hours of the same game just is so long. I just don't know. My YouTube stream title would be so weird though. Let's kill all these dragons and it's gonna be Hearts of Iron. But actually, at least it's not hashtag Skyrim, so I mean technically it's not that outdated. Not that bad of a title to be playing. But yeah, I kind of do want to play some Hearts of Iron, but I did want to like start Skyrim. I could do like 2 hours of one game and then do 2 hours of another. I want to start doing that more often. But I have to make sure my YouTube title reflects that a little bit. It's just that I want to switch. I want to switch games like halfway in. Because a lot of my viewers like watching my Hearts of Iron, but also my Skyrim, so then really doesn't have an issue. I don't have an issue switching. And plus, I feel like I added strategy as my... Oh yeah, I put strategy in educational because I talk about a lot of like tactics and stuff for certain games, like Hearts of Iron I sometimes talk about some tactics and stuff, so it's just like, oh, it's technically educational. But yeah, I want to try doing that, but I'm not 100% sure yet. Because I could do 2 hours of one game and then do 2 hours of another. I see a lot of other people do it, that's kind of why I came up with it. I think that would just be a really cool idea, because then I can get... Because I only stream... Okay, the thing is that I only stream 3 days in a week. I don't know if I'll do it 50, but okay, I'll do like, I think the best thing I can do is like do one quest for a stream, like, okay, for example, Skyrim. I'll do like one like big quest and then I'll switch to something else. And then I'll switch to like a second game for that day. Just so it's not like a complete, just, I don't know. When it comes to Hearts of Iron, that's difficult, because I don't really like having to end that midway, though. That's the only issue. I don't know if I'm gonna survive with Transnistria. I kind of want to keep doing my Transnistria run, but I also kind of don't. I'm kind of not sure about it. I want to go United States. I think that would be fun. Like, what if the United States went very, neutral? Like, they just didn't even do anything after 2001. Like, what if I just completely stayed neutral? Like, completely just removed, like, dismantled NATO and everything. Like, how would that change everything? That would be pretty interesting. Or I could play as Canada. Because there's so many, like, countries that, like, my actions would impact, like, the 2000s a lot. Because that mod is 2000 to 2030 or something. I might do my Transnistria run, though. Because I think I was doing it okay. I think China was, like, allying with me and stuff. But I learned a lot of stuff about that mod list that I kind of want to do another run. Just because I learned a lot of new stuff. Like, I learned how to add influence, like building factories and other bases. Anyways, I want to play it, so I might actually switch to it. Go ahead and switch to it just because I kind of feel like doing so. It's really fun. I learned something really good for this mod list. Not mod list, this mod for Hearts of Iron that makes me want to do it. I'll keep the title the same, though. I need to. But I want to do Hearts of Iron. I said it would be like a 50-50, but also just switching from one to another could be fun. Anyways. It was a really, really fun mod list, by the way. I keep saying mod list on accident. That's my bad. But it's a really fun mod. It's millennial damaged quantium, oh, whatever. Can't pronounce it. But it's like a randomized version. Oh yeah, every run is different, by the way. I've been testing and every single run I've tried was completely different. There's not really completely different, but there has been times where a lot of stuff were different. Like, I had one time where Switzerland literally stopped neutrality. That was actually very surprising. I just know something I would think is pretty, But yeah, should I try North Korea? I feel like doing North Korea. And then, going through North Korea, and then actually going a democracy. Like, imagine being a democracy as North Korea. That would be very weird. But then how would what about the, like, moving both sides together there? That's the issue. So I feel like I could do North Korea, but, like, I just don't know. Wait, I have an idea. I could technically go North Korea and, like, join the Russia faction. I could possibly get, like, a Russia-style government, but I'm not sure. The what? It's a parent organization of extreme ideology, but law. Oh, so it is a terrorist organization. I didn't know that. Because I was playing as Qatar, and I was just like, oh. I think it is. It just, for some reason in this game, it counts as a more moderate. For some weird reason. Also, that's a quote. Not saying it's true or not. I don't know if it's true. What? Whoa, whoa, I almost just bumped a can. Okay. I don't lose, I just win in the other direction. What? What kind of crazy quote is that? Low, ignoring corruption. If you win, you need not have to explain. If you lose, you should not be there to explain. Also, why am I even quoting? Why are they quoting Adolf? Okay. I think it might have been something from like one of his like books or something. Yeah. Hopefully not, because I would not want to be quoting that. But yeah, who should I play as? Like, I want to play as like one of the big powers, but there's so many major powers then. We can play as Georgia, not the state, the other type of Georgia. Kosovo? Kazakhstan? Oh yeah, I said I wanted to do North Korea and actually go like a, Wait, so there's no demilitarized zone yet? Until like later on? Oh, so we already start with an emerging outlook. Okay. So we're already in an emerging outlook. I want to try the United Kingdom, but at the same time, I don't know. I tried Russia and then it crashed, so I don't really know how the other ones would probably crash, but it's probably okay. I could try Korea or Korea DPR. Holy cow, I can't change internal factions. Okay. Be right back. Oh yeah, what if I play as Israel? I want to try Israel. I'm actually kind of curious, like, what the focus trees and stuff are. So I don't know if Israel is like the best country to play as right now, but I mean, or I could play as Germany, and I can go like take over the world as Germany. But I don't know. Oh wait, actually, I have another plan. Actually, I don't know that. Actually, I could play as Israel, and I could like reform like the. Because there's actually a path where you can actually like peacefully reunify with. Yeah, it just says closer ties with the Middle East. That'd probably be the route. Agree to meet at... Oh, so we can actually do like a peace agreement. That's interesting. Let's do it. I mean, I'm curious how this is gonna go. Anyways, be right back. This isn't Millennial Dawn, it's Millennium... Okay, actually, this is so complicated. Okay. It's a sub-mod. It's not a sub-mod, it's... Okay. This is really confusing because literally the scenario is called Millennial Dawn. But, it's called Millennium Damaged Quantium or something like that. It's not Millennium Dawn. This is like a more chaotic version of Millennium Dawn. Like more randomized, like less scripted events and stuff like that. But yeah, I'm gonna play as this. Also, how do you even... What is the difference anyway? I don't even know. Because everyone says that they feel like they you know, it's like so Western non-aligned. I could go in non-aligned, and that would be like the best way to reunify this. Would be just to go non-aligned. So it would be, or I can go emerging, and then I can ally with Syria, as well as like. I'm not sure, but I think I start as Gaza Strip being a puppet. I think at this time period it was pretty much a puppet, or it's mostly because I have enough influence mostly. Iron Man mode, nope. But yeah, it's a more randomized version. It is technically an update, I guess, in a way, but it's not the same. It's a different mod. Could say unofficial update, maybe? I don't know. I'm always not sure. I'm really not sure sometimes. I think it does add a bunch of new stuff, I think. Okay, Dawn of the Millennium. Okay. Wait, so I can actually like raid different power plants. Interesting. Okay. Let's see what we can go. So, let's see here. So we can go this path. That is some... there's a lot of different parties. I don't know, like... maybe go with the Labor Party? Labor Party might be the best idea. And then do the attempt to bring them in, maybe. Like, I don't really want to go the Zionist Union one, though. But there's like 3 different options right here. I could go this model. Oh yeah, it says I can go through all of these, I think. But yeah, I want to go the Labor Party. I think that's the best idea, because all the other parties are like super like... If I wanted to unify this area, I would probably need to go meet with the cabinet. Wait, you get this if... Okay, so current ruling party is not blah blah blah. Okay. This is gonna be a pain. Actually, I might pick a number 1. So I'm not gonna do Israel. Hey. I just don't really want to deal with that because I know there's gonna be like an uprising happening at some point. And I don't know. Netherlands seems really cool. I love how because of a cannabis policy thing. Wait, oh, it's because it's not allowed? No, it says tolerated, but it's under strict regulation. We could be Finland. Okay, does Finland always have a defense and attack bonus on core land? I swear. I swear that's always the case. Okay, so then we're an EU member, but we could possibly leave EU if we have to. I tried Russia and lost. Oh yeah, let's just see the United States. I think that would be fun, but we would be this so big of an impact on the world though. But it could be fun. I think I said something about why not go to the United States and see just like what parties can win though. I feel like Canada is a better choice. Canada is at least a little more. A less big of a country. Wait, nationalist support. What if Canada did become nationalist around this time? I'm actually kind of curious. Because I see this, I kind of want to go the nationalist. Because that might remove the outdated native policy if nationalists party did take over. Also, nationalists can apply, fascist can be counted as that. Iraq. Oh, so Iraq is fascist right now? Wait. I guess they are. I guess that makes sense. Though, I guess they're fascist? I did not know that. Full boycott of Israel. Okay, so I picked... I don't know who to play as. Wait, I could just do select major. One sec. Dominion. What if I just select random? I challenge you to get past 3 years. Okay. Oh yeah, my bad if the title is wrong. I didn't update it yet. Or I didn't decide. I didn't want to update it on YouTube. It's a pain to update it. Survive 3 years as Palestine. No, I'm joking. Actually, that could be interesting though, because I feel like Palestine has like an issue with like a lot of like it's not a state, and also just has issues with like economy and stuff. Why wouldn't I survive past 3 years? Why wouldn't I? I don't know who to play as though. But I will just do random until I find a really good one. Pakistan. I don't know, actually. Actually, doing the Middle East, it actually would be even more of a challenge, so I really should just do the Middle East. I just don't want to end up playing as a really bad group or anything, but it's whatever. If I have to, I will. Saudi Arabia's right there, Yemen. I did Qatar one time. Wait, one sec. I could just do new game, Middle East, if I wanted to start in the Middle East. Okay. Kuwait. I could play as Kuwait probably. We can end censorship and go democracy. Or democracy or something. Oh yeah, this not survive, but stop. What? Not survive, but stop playing. What? No, I'm not doing 3 years in one stream. That's gonna take forever. It took forever one time. I'm just curious. I could play as Fiji. What if I play as Nigeria? I thought of trying a Nigeria, but I'm not sure. Why don't I be North Korea? Yeah, I'm gonna try North Korea. Let's just do it. Let's do it. North Korea is gonna be like hard mode, but let's do it. I don't even think the economy is gonna be that great, but we'll figure it out. Okay, let's go. We got this. North Korea. I'm not doing 3 years on one stream. Sorry. I'm gonna have to do like because it takes so long to get through a whole year. Because of just, I'd have to be on like 3 times speed a lot, and I don't like playing on 3 times speed like the whole time I'm playing. So sadly. This. So yeah, I probably won't be able to do that, but wait, actually, was it that? I'm confused. ATGM. Wait, that is an ATGM right there. It said utility available, so okay. Oh, because one is mounted and one's a normal one, okay. This is so annoying. Why don't I start with the stupid... Hey! Okay, so that's an ATGM right there. Then there is the... This is so annoying. But I only have to do this like once, so it's not that bad. But it was really annoying having to get the missing equipment production thing. Small arms, okay. I like putting that as a higher priority. Okay. It's not a issue when I start in a country that way. Actually, I don't start with any troops. Oh yeah, I do. Holy cow, I start with a bunch of troops. Oh, there's one division. There's one US division. Oh, wait. I'm not sure if I'm gonna go historical, but I might kind of go historical. Wait, it seems like I'm already friends with China. But I'm gonna try to be allies with Russia a little bit. But I'm gonna try not to go crazy on military. Because I feel like that's the issue. That's the reason North Korea's economy is very downhill. So yeah. I think the big thing is I need to focus more on like healthcare and stuff like that for my citizens. Even though I'm North Korea, I think that just is the best option. So let me see what party it would be. So it'd be the Social Democracy. Social Democratic Party. That would be the one that I would go through for that. But that's going to use a lot of political power though. But I think my political power is higher anyway because I got sanctions though. Hopefully the sanctions can be lifted eventually. So I'll figure that out. But yeah, I might move more to a social democratic party as Korea, North Korea. But I can also go a more non-aligned. Wait, actually, I could go this one, but I could also go this. But I think it's just easier because it seems like all of these are banned except for these two. They're literally all banned parties. I just looked. Literally every party is banned except for... Oh my... Okay. But yeah, I can unban some of these though. What is the difference between this and this? I guess one is like a Korean version, I guess. Yeah, it's a North Korea version. Oh, it's one of the... Oh, it's like the other official party, okay. But it's one that's more... Or... Wait. By a mixed group of entrepreneurs, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so it seems to be a... less extreme. Oh, wait. It said the North Korean government is far right. Correct. Oh, yeah. Never mind. No. Road to Peace. We're gonna do the Road to Peace, maybe? Maybe. We should, I think. I feel like it's easier to do it if... Okay, so we're actually going to do a few things. It's gonna be really interesting. Okay, so we need a main battle tanks. What counts as a main battle tank? Main battle tank. MBT. Okay. Self-propelling. Self-propelling. This. And then... this. Okay, good. We got that done. So we're gonna do a lot of reform. Actually, we don't seem to be the worst. We don't seem to be too bad off yet. This is gonna be a really drastic change, because if I allow the borders to be open, then that's very unhistorical. Because, you know, North Korea does not have open borders. I guess maybe they... I don't think it's completely closed though, because they do still allow, like, certain gas, but I guess in a way it would still be counted as. I don't know if I should go with that or not. But it seems like that would make the cost of stuff way too much. So actually, I'm going to do regulated migration as our very first reform. That is going to be our very first reform. Will be that. Okay, it seems like I could do most of these things. Red Dawn. Kim Jong-il death. Oh, you can actually get like a coup happening. What's this? So this, you get emerging outlook. This is also emerging outlook there. I guess you could pick to have it as be a different person, I guess. Oh, Kim Jong-un seems to have less of a plus 10%, plus 20. So I guess there's a higher chance that if this guy became leader, like if there was an AI that decided to have that as being the leader, that there would be a higher chance of a war happening. Huh. So there actually could be a military coup that happens. Interesting. It's an option. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this because it says becomes leader of for the what you call it party, but I'm not sure I'm gonna do this. I want to kind of stay emerging, but like I do want to go the other party though. I'm gonna try to do a reform of both of whatever. Okay, so this would lower this would increase stability, but okay. National defense, let's go. Okay. Yeah, this used to be sub mod, I think. Oh yeah, it tells me the differences. What does the differences? You may notice that you can't create division, blah blah blah. What is the difference between this and... I guess it adds a lot of different stuff, probably. I don't know. I don't know what's... Yeah. Anyways. I'm still working on a few things real quick because I am going to try to lower a few things. I could probably remove mandatory service at some point. I want to try to have a really good economy. We're actually going to allow foreign companies. Probably. But yeah, I am going to try to survive. I know you did say play, but I am going to try to survive 3 years. Actually, I want to try to survive, like, till the end, though. Not 3 years. Non-aggression pack, okay. Oh yeah, we're actually guaranteed by China, so I would actually want to stay as a, Wait, 1 sec. So right here we get this. Okay. So if we get the Social Democratic Party, we actually get, like, better... Okay. So that might be a good party to do. Why not? Because if we go that party, we actually get, like, more... We get cheaper... We can pretty much make the healthcare stuff cheaper in the country without having to worry about some stuff. I'm gonna have all of the military just here. We have so large of a military, it's crazy. Okay. There. We have the manpower. They have an insane amount of manpower. Jeez. But yeah, we're not gonna go a full-fledged, like, military country. There's no point of it. I mean, if we could do a peaceful unification, I mean, change government, do a peaceful unification, then we're good. There's no issue with that. We're good. We literally have no... we have no, factories. At all. I think that's fine if I... There it is. That should be good now, I think. Then we can, like, do a military attack, just, like, right off the bat, just... That's if that ever happens, at least. Should we try to get influence there, or, like, try to... We do get better relations. I don't know how that's gonna work. Nuclear power. Is there a way I can dismantle the nuclear power? Because that's the thing, is I have nuclear power. That's why I have a issue with... I thought I could dismantle it. Maybe I can. I don't know, actually. Did I get too much of a debuff as a nuclear power? No. Seems that just makes it more expensive, I think. Okay. Improved relations lower is so expensive. Okay. I don't know if I'm even gonna do that. I have to at one point, though. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. Trade organization. Oh yeah, I forgot I could actually do that. What is that? It's something. I don't know. Closed economy. Oh yeah, we can actually lower this. Actually make this a little better. We could join the World Trade Organization, but we have sanctions, so that's not really gonna work. Let's do it. This would change so much if like he becomes leader and stuff. Yeah. We got elections now. Let's go, we're a democracy. Woohoo. It says you can build. You can build what? I know I can build stuff. I was talking about if there's a way that I cannot be a nuclear power, but I don't think so. I think nuclear power means that, I don't know, actually. Wait, how do I start elections? 2004, okay. And then that would allow me to change party. Should I allow more parties in my government? I feel like I should. But there's not really any other parties, though. Yeah, there's not really any other parties that I really want to allow. I really only just want to keep the 2 parties. Yeah, I know. I can make factories. I don't have... I know it says I have 3 factories, but I go right here. Oh, it says unused. Never mind. Actually, maybe I can. Oh, never mind. Never mind. But I need to fix this infrastructure, though. I need to fix this infrastructure near the border, though. It's gonna take a while. I'll do some focuses to get it fixed eventually. But yeah, there's no other parties I really want to allow in this government. Unless I'm gonna go Western, but I don't really want to stay Western. I just wanted to go more democracy, that's it. Feels like I can't force elections though. Am I losing money? Okay, I am indeed losing money. I'm losing money because I literally don't have... I have a really bad unemployment rate. 54%. 54% unemployment rate. That is not great. I could try to go pro-Western though, but like, I might not be able to unify unless I go pro-Western. Might have to be aggressive. But I still think having free elections would be nice though. Oh yeah, some of the stuff changes so much. Like every run it's completely different. Okay, nice. Got national defense where I can start producing more different stuff. Okay. Yeah, I guess I could stay with the... I will probably just stick with the, what you call it? Which route would I go? Support decreased. I don't know if I even need to go that route. Power struggle, what? 2/3 of your expenses are for defense. Expenses are for defense. Holy cow. You should get off closed economy. Okay. You're right about that. How do I get off there real quick? No, that's not the right thing. Where's the closed economy thing? I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know where it was. Oh, there it is. To get off of it, I can go to at least consumer economy, at least. I can go to the civic consumer. What does it do? Resources to market. I don't know. Tax cost factor is lower. Okay. Trade opinion would be better though. Oh wait, I would actually get more money from exports though. That actually might be nice. I'll do it. Thanks for telling me. Okay. But yeah, I might stay with the nuclear stuff. What is this? The peninsula is reunified. Okay, so I get that if... So if I get reunification, I get a special. Okay. That happens when there's the death of... Oh wait, there's actually a healthcare reform thing. Okay. And then that's when we can actually start getting aid and stuff. Cool. Let's go. I'll get that one. I think the issue is also I have too much military. I think every military troop that I have causes a lot of money, but it's fine though. I could probably get more income, but I'm not 100% sure yet. But yeah, if we got elections now, that's really cool there. Increase consumer confidence. We got a stable growth now. It's actually really, really good. We might be on something. Of course, I don't think the depth is going to be going up. I think we're fine right now. I think we're okay. Propose energy agreement. That should actually mean I can share some of the energy with China, I think. Anti-terror agreement, okay, whatever. There was a modern day mod, like a 2010 one, that that South Korea was what is it? Was guaranteed by Japan, but I don't think at this time period though. I don't think that was the case. Okay, I should try to impact some other country, but I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Nationalize Chinese investment. I don't know if that's good. Might be fine. It'll give me holy cow. There's so many. I'm just like, I'm gonna accept all of them. I don't really care. Okay. Restart peace talks. Oh yeah, so I guess I should try to improve relations, but it's expensive though. It's better than it could be though. But yeah, I can't do it right now. I'm not really gaining any. Wait, the Nationalist Party is growing a lot. I'm not liking that. Not liking that one bit. Okay, oh yeah, we can get humanitarian aid probably. I think the issue is I don't think this is going to be fixed anytime soon. If I remember, North Korea at this time was probably kind of not doing great anyway, because of just different reasons. What? How do I do this? I don't even know. Food production. I need to do like healthcare reforms for my country or something. You do a lot of reforms. Yeah, maybe dealing with power struggle would be nice, because I think that's probably what's dealing with what's causing the political power issue. Whoa, 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 there's lag for a sec. Okay, it's okay though. I think this is helping. Maybe? I think, hopefully, it will work eventually. I don't know. Should I even focus on the infrastructure? I don't even know. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay. Eventually, it'll be okay. Oh wait, I can actually do like a plan for 5-year plan. Yeah, I don't have a lot of political power gains, so I have to kind of deal with that eventually. It's bad. It's very bad. Okay, United Russia won. Okay, if I can deal with the power struggle, I should be okay. I think that's the big thing, is I also have to deal with the power struggle, because that's one of my debuffs. Wait, it's actually cheaper to... Wait, it's actually cheaper to do healthcare reforms. Interesting, but it gets removed if the Kim family is no longer in power. What? That sucks. I guess that's kind of a nice... I was kind of thinking of getting rid of the Kim family, to be honest. I just thought of it because of the fact that, I don't know. Oh wait, infantry fighting vehicle. Oh, wait, do we not have that already? I don't know why we didn't have that originally. Okay. Anyways, I'm gonna get this aircraft stuff. Oh wait, we need a scientist first. Might not have enough. Actually, we do have enough, I think. There. But yeah, I think you can expand laboratories and stuff. That kind of helps with research. It's weird. Investment offer. Actually, sure. Hopefully I don't get puppeted, but to be honest, I don't really care if that happens. Okay? I really don't care about having too many influence in other countries. As long as my country has an okay economy, I don't really care. I really don't. Oh my goodness, I'm going in the negatives when it comes to money. I think the money will go out of the negatives eventually. Oh, it cancels the construction project. Okay. So they're building a, they're building that. Okay. I see. I don't know who to support. Oh, I need more stability, or there will be like a police, like the military government that's gonna try to get power. Yeah, I might have to do the Kim Jong-un. I might have to. It's supposed to be an election in 2004. Though it might be after Kim Jong-un gets power, I'm not sure. I can't force an election, so I'm not sure. Okay, something got puppeted. Somewhere got puppeted. I don't know where. Okay, got captured. Okay. Something in Sudan, I think. Not 100% sure. Ask for debt bailout. Oh yeah, I can get a bailout. I don't even know if that's the issue though that I need to deal with. Oh, I have a police state. So that's probably the big issue, is the police state is too expensive. I shouldn't do a police state anymore. But I guess I could probably keep a police state. I don't know, actually. Police state would keep my ideology from changing too much. That could be nice. At the same time, I just don't really feel like needed. What does this do? Net migration rate. Okay, so that's not bad. If I could get into the World Trade Organization, that could be nice. I doubt it's gonna happen. Wait, is it too expensive to have one of these? No, it's not too bad. What am I gonna do? Oh yeah, I need the money. Don't know how to deal with it. It seems I just don't have enough factories, is the big thing. I also have a crazy amount of inflation. I need to turn on the auto depth thing. Alt Shift right there. I'm gonna enable that. I am actually going to go with this, and then that's gonna increase stability a little bit. Okay. And stability is kind of a big thing that kind of increases how much political power I gain. So, yeah. Hopefully one of these other parties being in power. Oh, the army is trying to get power. Ooh. I see. But they're not allowed, though. They're banned, so I don't think they can go in power. Hopefully not. I don't know. I just picked this one because it increases, it modifies some of the stuff. Yeah, this helps a little bit, I think. I need to figure out something though. Yeah, I need to start being able to kind of rely on more. I'm not aligned or Western. I don't know why it's saying it's okay. Oh, it says one of the following must be true. Okay. I was confused then. It just said one of the reasons. Road to War seems interesting, but like, I wouldn't do that one. I wouldn't do the starting a war or whatever, though. I don't even think that one requires me to start war. So never mind. North Korea asked us to withdraw our troops from South. Okay, so it seems like uprising of forces loyal to us. Okay, so it's an uprising that happens. But I feel like this, doing the more peaceful, it's just more, makes more sense to me. National debt. Oh yeah, I could probably get some debt help, maybe. Ooh, nice. I think, yeah, we are really low on money. But we're okay, I think. There's a good way we can get more money. Oh yeah, we have a way. I think. Seems like if we invest in other countries, we can actually get some of the money back, I think. I'm not 100% sure. What happened to her here? That did not happen before. It's different every run. Like, it's literally always different. I don't know how, but like, it's literally always different. Okay. So it seems like my income right now is from, there isn't much. Okay, so it seems like every branch, company, naval yard, office sectors, or anything like that increases it. So I might want to get a company at some point. But I'm going to worry about that eventually. Oh, now we got an investment opportunity. I'm going to let them invest. Ooh, I do have an issue. I do have a little bit of a worry that China might be able to fuck with me now. I'm okay. Not gonna be that bad. Armored personal. Oh, never mind. We don't need that. From what? What is the iron? That's something. Disable. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm trying to do a huge reform of the government, and I guess that's why you said get off closed economy, because that's like the best thing to do. Mandatory service for women? What? Oh yeah, right, I forgot. Weirdly enough, North Korea has a lot of women rights that I think is very surprising. I mean, okay, I said, okay. I meant they have, I don't know. They have women able to go in the military as well as, like, by equality, I meant, like, being able to do the same jobs as men. I didn't say it in, like, a good way. I just so I'm clarifying that is what I meant. Ooh, we will have to dismantle that, but we would actually get a little bit. That might not be that bad though, because we get debt relief received, but we would lose military industry. But I don't have an issue with that. We literally have no military industry. When you have low productivity, you get a huge buff for building farms. Really? Oh, really? That's a thing? Farms? What farms? You mean these? Are these the farms? Oh, I always forget we can make these. I always forget we can make those. I always forget there's so many other types of things we can be making. I always forget I can be making this. This would actually, like, give me money and stuff. I always forget about that. If the unemployment is really bad, I could just start making office sectors and stuff. I always forget it's not all about factories. But the infrastructure is the big issue, though. This isn't even a type of environment that would be bad for infrastructure. It's just there's not great infrastructure. But yeah, I'm gonna probably build a farm instead of what you call it, road to peace. I might replace the military at some point. I mean, as like a internal faction. Because we don't need the Korean People's Army at one point. But it's going to be too expensive to even switch to labor unions. That's the only issue. Ugh. It's annoying. It's so expensive. So I can't even really replace it that easily, but I mean... Wait, what's the trade laws? Oh yeah, you said change the trade laws for closed economy, isn't it? I'm gonna upgrade this again, I guess. So we can start getting more money from exports. Am I doing okay now? Nope. The GDP is okay, I think. Maybe? I don't actually know. It's below the construction speed. You can see the one. You can see the modifiers. Oh yeah, right. Central bank rate, productivity, and employment. So employment lowers construction speed is what's happening. So I need to make farms and like farms and office sectors to fix that maybe. Or at least farms probably is the best choice right now. It takes the least amount of time. I'm starting as a pretty horrible economy anyway because you know North Korea has sanctions and stuff. Why did it get canceled? Wait, what? Has not been antagonized by recent hostile act. What? What did I do? I didn't do anything. What? Oh, wait. Wait, I can see it right here. Never mind. I see. Holy cow. 147? 147. Okay, I'm gonna probably be getting a bunch of these then. Thanks for telling me. I didn't know that. Thanks for the, I might have to do the road to war. I don't want to, though. But I might have to. But I don't know, though. Because it says I might be able to do that at some point, maybe. Just, I don't want to do this. But it said, has not been antagonized by recent hostile activities, but that, I don't know if that's going to go away. It might go away at some point. Ooh, I'm not liking this. But, I mean, I'll start some negotiation because I'm kind of I was gonna get away from the Workers' Party anyway, so I need to do the safety net thing, but might not be great. What is something I can do with the economy? Is there anything right here that I can do with the economy? I need to get humanitarian aid. But that's going to require me to use even more of my treasury. That's going to put me even more in debt, but it might be worth it. Oh, sometimes I don't know if the investment is worth it, though. I mean, is the investment worth it? I mean, it would put me more in debt, but, like, I feel like this would be worth it, though. Because it would give me an event that's build more farms, and it would actually give me a free farm. I mean, I could probably get that money back. I don't think I should worry about debt too much. I mean, you know how much the US is in debt? Okay. Anyways. But yeah, a lot of large countries are like crippling debts, so I mean... I don't think there's an issue. I think as long as my treasury is okay. Oh my... not doing great. I am not doing great at all. Oh my... oh my goodness. Okay, it's okay. It's just that I lose like 2,000 or something crazy. It's okay. Am I not friends with Russia yet? Oh yeah, I am friends with Russia, okay. I was just wondering. I could probably start building little factories and stuff in China at one point, but I'm not gonna worry about that yet. What happened right here? Nah, it's whatever. I don't know how my political power went all the way to -30. I might have accidentally done something. It's okay though. I'm not gonna worry about it too much. I need to fix the productivity is my main priority. I don't care too much about political power at the moment. Okay. I could probably get that back by just going a certain tree. I don't want to do war with South, but I might have to. I mean, even if I switch parties, I'm probably more just gonna have more safety net and welfare, mostly. Doesn't mean I can't still... Okay, where do I put it? I mean, I guess I could put it in the capital. Hopefully I could fix that unemployment rate at some point. I'm not gonna worry too much. I need to get that at some point, though. I want to do Road to Peace, but I can't. It has been antagonized by recent hostile event. I want to do the road to war, but like I want to get my economy up first. That's the biggest priority, is getting my economy up first. Okay, I could get this, and this would increase my political power gain by a little bit. I think the reason I'm so bad in debt right now is because I literally... Oh, I know what happened. I accidentally agreed to get free healthcare for all or something like that. Or some crazy thing. Oh yeah, there is the trade organizations. I wonder if there can be more than one at one point. It just says trade organizations. Oh yeah, I need to go companies as well at some point. Promote self-reliance. Okay. But yeah, I said I was going to change to a different party, but that doesn't mean anything. That doesn't mean I can't still hate the South. Just that this party is... What does this party do? It seems to just be a party that's more just... I'm not exactly sure what it's for. I would have to look it up, actually. One sec. I'm looking up the party just so I actually know what it's for. In Social Democratic Party. Because that's the party that I'm going to switch to, because I know it's a more, like, democracy, but still. It seems to not be much of a different party, though. Oh, it says it's a satellite party, then. Oh, it's a party that was used for North Korean propaganda targeting. Okay, it's renamed, blah, 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 okay. Oh, I see. It's like, it's a party that's literally like supposed to make it seem like they have a multi-party system when they don't. Okay. But I'm still gonna have that as the party though. Oh, you see now. That doesn't mean that if someone ran for the party and then won, that they would... Gotcha. actually. Though, of course, they can't run because there's no elections, but I technically allowed elections, so we technically do have elections now. We might be able to do 3 years. Well, 4 years, I'm not sure though. No longer by the effect of legacy of... I don't know what that means, but okay. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of the March of whatever. Big time. Okay. I don't know who to go. I want to go Kim Jong-un. I also want to go... whatever. Oh wait, maybe this would be the best one, because it seems like this one actually goes more to, actually having... more like, less political power, but there's still more stability. I think political power is kind of typically gonna be low if I'm going a democracy. I might not do the road to peace. I just don't know. I want to do the road to peace, but it won't let me. Yeah, I might do it, but I'm not 100% sure. I'm probably not going to worry about it right now. Like I said, I want to do it after I get bigger. The People's Air Force, Revolutionary Military Spirit, okay. Navy, experience, okay, I don't know. Okay, so that would fix the whatever march. I think that's what was causing the low power thing, yeah. That was what was lowering the political power game. Okay, I think I'm okay. I should be fine. Though I need way more divisions because I have way too many troops in one division and that's not really gonna work. Because of reasons. I think you should get doctrines. Do I not have any doctrines? Yeah. Or military? Is that what you're saying? The military doctrines thing. So you're saying I should train my army and get military doctrines, right? I can train them. Oh, send volunteers. I forgot about that. I don't want to send volunteers anywhere, though. I don't even know if I can even send volunteers. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can yet. The world tension isn't high enough. Yeah, I don't even think I can if I tried. Sadly, I might have to do the training at the border. I hope that the military doesn't go in power, but I feel like if it does go in power, at least there is the, what you call it? At least there is that government that could possibly go into another like, democracy. After it takes control, I'm not sure. Wait, will this actually remove the March thing? I think that says it's gonna increase population recovery, though. It might work a little bit. It's crazy that even with sanctions, we can welcome humanitarian aid. You could change policies. I can't. I'm poor. Can you not see? I have... I am 100% poor. I have no political power. I can't change the policy yet. Also, I'm not really too sure if I want to change the policies either. Wait, this has a chance to do absolutely nothing, or it has a chance to do absolutely nothing. Then what is the point of the bad idea? How is that a bad idea in Indigenous women at any point? Okay. I'm still gonna build that though, but yeah. Okay. I can change it eventually. I'm just trying to figure this out. I would pick like the worst countries. It's okay though. I have until this mod literally lasts until like 40s, 2040s. So I mean technically there's 40 years for me to not even take over the world actually. But just the game literally will last 40 years in game. It's a lot. Oh wait, this would actually change the free emergency treatment with basic. Might not be bad, actually. That would give me more, like... And then that would increase political power gain. Okay. Oh wait, it actually would increase the stability of that, okay. Hopefully I can also get the gain higher, but not sure. But yeah, the thing that I learned is I can actually invest in like factories in other countries and stuff. That was the big thing that I learned how to do since last time I was playing. But the only issue is I'm 100% poor, so yeah. But yeah, hopefully I'll get a lot of money eventually. Like I said, I was gonna reform a lot. I'm gonna stay as a emerging. This time I'm gonna change to a different emerging though. There's so many different emergings. But then there's this. This is something that I looked at is if I go the Korean Social Democratic Party, I get a bunch of these bonuses. That I mean, the influence defense is not great, but I get political power cost for internal investments. I get like health cost. The health and social spending cost is the big thing. That could actually help with political power and stability. So yeah, I was gonna move from a communist to a socialist party. Okay. Okay, why does Al Gore always win? He doesn't historically win. That confuses me. But yeah, I have a feeling that the junta will look to seize power. And that's not going to be great. Maybe, though. It's possible that, it's possible I can just do an election early, but I feel like the election won't even happen. Argue over politics. I'm gonna take the side of the... But then that uses political power, so I'm not doing that. Okay, I had something happen. I wonder if China's gonna change at some point, because they don't have as much standing with... Wait, what's happening? What's this? Oh, it's a migrants agreement. Wait, what? I don't even have any migrants. I guess let's do it. I don't even know if it's a good idea, but it's fine. Very high interest rate. Oh, that's what the issue is. The high interest rate is causing issues for... Oh, hopefully I'll be okay. I think I'll be fine. I don't really have an issue if the military takes control. It's just that I'm gonna have to figure out a way to get it out of control, but I don't think there's an issue with it taking control. I'm not really too worried about that right now. food production. Oh, wait, that actually just gives me production. Oh, hyperinflation. So it seems to be the inflation that's an issue right now. Is the inflation rate is too high. Oh, it's the debt to GDP. You need the GDP to be higher than the debt. I see now. Default on our debts would cause depression, but I mean, it could be like that just for a teensy bit, though. It might be okay. I don't know if I want to do the default, but I might have to. If it gets too bad. Actually, yeah, I might do it. I'll see if it helps. If it doesn't help, then that's gonna be annoying, but I hope that helps. Wait, does the productivity gives anything? Okay, so it seems like productivity does help with money, I think. Not 100% sure. Increase consumer confidence. Wow. We literally caused a depression and then the depression went away instantly. That's okay. That's actually very lucky. It may be over. I'm okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. I think we're good. It might be over. Because they literally got a recession right after. Wait, sell government in industries. I'm not doing that. Oh yeah, I forgot about the recession thing, but... Oh, I didn't think about that. If I don't remove the debt that I have to deal with, right? I didn't think about that, but I should be okay, maybe? Maybe I'll be okay? Also, why are fascists trying to take power right now? Wait, I'm confused. Why are the fascists trying... Wait, I'm confused. Why are the fascists trying to take power? I'm confused. I just noticed that there was literally fascist was like one of the top ideologies. I should be okay. I think I got this. Maybe. Maybe I got this. I got this. I can come back. Punish corruption. That would lower the corruption, increase the weekly stability. Daily emerging. Okay, good. That might be good. If I go with that. Okay. I got this. I'm not over. I'm never over. I'm never gonna be over until I say it is. What? Probably. National spirit, probably. Yeah. I know. I'm trying to get rid of the national spirit. I know it's the national spirit that's causing some of the issues with the political gain or whatever. That's not the thing I'm worried about right now. It's more of the money I'm worried about at the moment. We need more corporations and companies and stuff. Of course, I can't get that yet because of things. Wait, is there a way I can go a golden age? Okay. Actually, I have a thing. Right here. Tax revenue from agriculture districts. I can enable that. Maybe that could help. Period of stability. I could go that too. But I don't think stability is an issue right now. I think it's money. So I'm gonna see. Do I have a lot of agriculture? Okay, I do have a lot of agriculture, so that might be good. I'm gonna do it. I won't be able to get the period of stability or whatever, but that's what I need is I need the more revenue from that. Even if it doesn't put me into positive money, it's still fine. But yeah, I'll try to remove the thing. Forward influence defense. Okay, so that might be nice. Because I think terrorist is going to be an issue when it hits September 11th. So I'm going to have to deal with that eventually. Maybe not. I should be okay. I don't think they're going to try to take it. But I know it's possible. Wait, I can actually accept money. I just need... Okay, that's... Okay, that really sucks. But at least I'm getting... At least I'm accepting aid, though. Because I feel like that's something that North Korea never did. Or at least when Kim Jong-un became leader. They never accepted the aid. That's why they're so, like... You know... They're also, like, super big on military, and I'm also not worrying too much about that. Okay, so it seems like I might be able to. With the focus tree, it does seem like there are a lot of focuses for productivity that might be useful, but I doubt it's going to help too much, but it can, maybe. Seems to be... Oh yeah, it does say because I'm a totalitarian government, I actually get a bonus. Non-power. Okay, so it seems like if I became a major power, I also would gain more. But yeah, it seems to be the March thing. Seems like if I could change the March thing, I could probably start gaining more, and then I could start accepting money. I just can't accept money yet. I'm not going to do the migrant agreement. I don't think I need migrants. I forgot I'm accepting migrants and stuff now, so... And I'm also low on supplies now. I hate this. How much is the inflation is the issue? Seems like defense is still the issue right now. This cost is modified by conscription laws, officer training law, and GDP per capita. The right one to that focus is the best. 1 sec. Oh, this one? Can I get this one first and then go that one? Or wait. Yeah, I think I could go both of them. They don't counteract each other. I could go the one to the left first and then go to the one on the right. But yeah, I think either of those are fine. I'm going into the positives again, I think. Let me see here. More corruption. Nope. Nope, not going more corruption. Nope, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh, nope, nope, nope. I'm not going any more corruption stuff. A lot of the corruption stuff, unless it gives me money, I don't care about it. I do think China has too much influence, but I think they have to have 70% to, like, they have to have 70% to puppet me, so I think as long as it's not at 70%, I don't really care. At least in my opinion, I don't care. Okay, I really should have went the other one first. It would have been way quicker, but it's whatever. Monthly population, okay. Okay, fertilizer factory would increase. Oh, I see why it would be better, because it just gives more bonuses. But it also uses a lot of money there, but that's okay. What did I just get? Trade agreement, that's actually huge, I think. Because that means we would be trading with each other more, meaning I could maybe get more money. Wait, they're just offering a bunch of stuff nowadays. I guess me and China are best friends now. Well, that's great. Okay. Anyways. They had much less at the beginning. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is, even with just going these focuses for, like, fertilizer factory and stuff, I'm technically, even, like, the healthcare reform and stuff isn't even historical. I'm pretty sure they never did any reforms for healthcare or accepted humanitarian aid. But crazy though is that they have that's in like the focus tree. It's like a path you can go right off the bat though. Even though none of that is historical stuff. But yeah, that's why I said it. I'm technically playing as a country that literally purchase the company or allow the company to leave. I want to purchase it, but I guess I'm not too bad. I think I'm okay now. Maybe I might be doomed. I think I might actually be doomed. Maybe. Maybe. Because eventually I could probably, like, figure out some way to fix this. Incoming financial crisis. Oh, well, that's not great. I'm actually about to get a financial crisis in a year. I mean, China increases their influence hugely. It was less back in the... Oh, you were saying that China's influence is less. Okay. That's what you're saying. I didn't hear it. I didn't understand. Sell government industries. I'm not doing that. I think paying off that debt might not be too bad. Effect when completed. I think I'm okay. Civilian construction schemes. I think that means I probably have... Oh. Never mind. Never mind. It's way worse than it was. I should be okay because of the bailout. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna try to get more bailout, maybe. I need to try to get the Korean Social Democracy Party back up. Or it's Social Democratic is what it is. It's not democracy, it's Social Democratic. So it's a mixed group of entrepreneurs, merchants, and a bunch of other... Yeah, it's kind of confusing. It's like, what? It doesn't even make any sense. How is it a Social Democratic one? Okay. I think it's like a propaganda tool. I think I already explained it. It was a propaganda tool, but technically it could become a real party at Hearts of Iron. Okay. The People's Parties got re-elected in Mongolia. I just said I was gonna pick that party because if you go right here, I think that might be the best option. I don't know. Because, like, right here, I have, can nationalize assets. I have all buildings worker requirements is higher. If I go this route, the only really big downside I get is, intravenous. Doing higher intravenous is more expensive slightly. And then there's foreign influence defense is less. So it's not that bad. The big thing is health cost and social spending costs multipliers less. So I think going socialist would probably be the best idea. I don't know if China would hate that or not. Maybe not. I'm just gonna pick a random location. I don't even think it matters. What did that do? Oh yeah, it increased a few things, I think. You know how I'm losing like a bunch of money doing this? Technically going worse than debt. But it's still gonna help, maybe. I don't know. I think it's okay. I think if a financial crisis happens, it might be okay. Just because, I just think it would be fine. How do I get this? Said I have to complete a certain focus, but like I don't know how I get that. Bureau 39. 39. Where's the Bureau 39? Where's the 39 one? I'm trying to figure that out. I can't find it. Bureau. Okay, I see. It's right here. 39 is right here. So I need to get the infrastructure development and then go to nutrition programs and all of that. So I need to be going... I should have went this ASAP. Ugh. You have 0 stability. Actually, I might have to redo this. Actually. I might play as a different country. There's just no way I can get my play. I'm just too much on depth. I have to give up. There's just no way. There's just no way I can do that. You might have been right. Like I should have lowered the military spending right off the bat. Even if it meant my military being weaker, I should have probably done that. Or I should have went straight to the bureau, whatever. It's okay. What if I do try Israel? I did think of trying Israel. I was just not sure. Ukraine. Oh yeah, Ukraine has a path where I can restore the USSR. This is really, really fun. Spain? What does Spain have? Spain has some pretty interesting ones too. What? See? What? Oh. You were kind of predicting that I was probably... Focus on defense if I pick that one. Who should I play as? Just give me a country. They can pretty much play as any country. They don't even have to have a custom tree, but I don't know which one I should play as. Afghan North Alliance. I'm not doing that one. Oh, that one could be fun, but I get stuck in a war right off the bat. Kazakhstan? What? Oh, so that's only for members who were originally in the Soviet Union. I see. So there are a lot of really specific rules for that. I could do South Korea, though. Okay, that is an option. I could technically be South Korea. South Korea has a way better economy. But, I don't know. I feel like South Korea would work way better. But then I have to deal with North Korea possibly invading me, but then I don't have to worry about that because the US likes me, so... Oh wait, I wanted to try the United States. I only have an hour though. Japan? Okay. I don't know where Japan is. I'm just gonna go to the map of Japan. Okay, I'll do Japan. So Japan is fun. I don't know why Japan is fun. Oh, Japan's actually really easy to get money. I have Article 9 though, so I'm really bad for military, but I mean, that's whatever. But you said Japan, okay. I don't know what I'm gonna go as Japan, but I'll figure it out. Hey! Oh wait, oh yeah, no, never mind, I don't get it. Take over Taiwan and Korea. I'm not doing that yet. I don't want to take over no what? Path of War though. I can actually go a Path of War though. So I don't know. I don't want to take over. No, okay. There's actually a path to actually go focus. There's actually like a puppet thing though. I can actually go warrior state. Or I can go this and take Taiwan and Korea. Oh, you're talking about the communist route for this. Okay. That seems cool, I guess. Okay, I'll do this route then. I don't really want to go that ASAP though. So there's actually like an authoritarian in democracy. Interesting, okay. So side with China and take Taiwan and Korea is what you're saying. Okay. I need to go economic reform right off the bat because that would fix some inflation issues. I'm actually going to go auto debt repayment that I don't even think is too bad of a downside, I don't think. Anyways, I think we're good. So I need to side with China ASAP, I think. No, that
ground force is ready.
There. What? Why is it like there? It's fixed. But yeah, I can side with them probably just by going emerging. So I need to go in emerging. Maybe. I don't know. I would have to look. Is it an emerging? Yeah, it is an emerging if I wanted to go that one. Okay. I'm gonna go the economic reform right off the bat. I could go with this though, but that would cost a lot of money. It wouldn't cost too much money, but I just feel like the economic reform is fine. I don't care about the plot. Okay, so I got the Western outlook right now, but not for too long until I have it. Do I have okay political power gain? Yes, I do. Because I am a major power. That's nice. I actually have more power to improve relations stuff. But I cannot join CSTO though. Because you have to be a former Soviet country, is what it says. I think you can as like Transnistria, I think is what it's called. Some type of ship got bombed or something by group. Okay, it seems like this is actually a pretty good country to start with, but I need utility vehicles and light tanks. Oh yeah, right, because I don't only have the military. Alright, I don't even think I can go much of a military yet. I think I only have a defensive military at the start. And it limits me, like, how much I can customize them. I'll just do it like this, and then... Oh, I did not mean to click that. Oh wait, that did not do anything, actually. Okay, got that. It's the Communist Party, I think. Okay. So I'd be going the Communist Party. Okay, of course you'd say the Communist route is the one that you wanted me to go. Oh yeah, today is a Sunday, so I will not be streaming tomorrow. And I need to end in an hour, so yeah. That sucks, but it's okay. I mean, I could probably go this right off the bat. Cost a lot of money, but might be okay. Mostly because it gives me political power gain. And more population and a lot of other stuff. Oh yeah, I need to do construction right off the bat. Gonna go right here. it has the quickest construction renewable energy. Let's just go at renewable energy right off the bat. I want to do a democracy, but like, it's whatever. It's fine. Okay. I wanted to go a non-aligned, but that wouldn't really... I feel like doing the communist route would probably be the best. Because I feel like otherwise I'm going to get completely just... I will be completely isolated if I go a non-aligned. Actually, there is a non-aligned version of the Communist Party for some reason. There's just like 2 versions. I think I could be either version. Actually, one sec. Can I be either version? I think I can. Yeah. Yeah, I could be the non-aligned version. Okay. So it's either the democratic or the authoritarian version. So I could be non-aligned or I can be... Okay. But I feel like staying as a merging would be best, so... Lose 0% of factories. Sorry. I'm just laughing because it's hilarious. Wait, I'm not emerging that. But I guess technically I could go non-aligned. I don't know. I feel like non-aligned is cool though. I don't know if I should go non-aligned though. I feel like non-aligned could be nice, but like... Let's think. I'm gonna look at this. So, I don't really think it matters. The only reason I would want to go emerging is because I get friendship bonus with Russia and China. But there's no point in me going non-aligned. Unless they went non-aligned as well. Or unless I wanted Vietnam to be friends, but I think... Oh yeah, don't invade Vietnam, please. Yeah, okay, I got this. But yeah, I'll have to do this on a, I don't know if I'm gonna get through all of this today. But... Okay, what should I do now? I want to try to do... Okay, so it doesn't seem like I have much of military spending. Really, I don't need it, but... Oh, it says because I have abolished military, I can't do no military spending. What? Does that make any sense? Okay. Anyways. Oh, I think I have to have abolished military is what it's saying. Okay. So I think before I up a migration law, I think I need to deal with having actual places where people can work. So notice that being an issue is that you can't do tax revenue, foreign influence multiplier, foreign defense. Okay. This seems like a cool corporation I can do, because it increases the tax revenue. Taxes are pretty cool. I think companies help with money a lot, yeah. I go right here, it seems like companies do give a little bit of the money, but it's also like, it seems to be the commercialized agriculture. At least I'm learning stuff. So it seems like a lot of those types of buildings kind of give me the most money. It's not really like exporting or importing. It's just having enough structures. Yeah, like, yeah, trading can give a lot of money. It can. If you go right here, it can give a lot of money. But if you check, it's really not that. It's just, it's the amount of factors and stuff. Like, I could be the most isolated country and still do okay with money. I just have to make sure that I have factories and office buildings and things like that. That was the issue I had with Korea DPR, is I didn't go that right off the bat. Though technically it wouldn't even have mattered, but I think I was kind of too late when I went some of the focuses. That is something that happens a lot, I feel like. Yeah, I should go. Distribution. Okay, so this could be nice. Some of these can be nice. Commercial bank seems nice. It's tax revenue. But yeah, I'll do a lot off stream. I'll learn a little bit of stuff off stream and maybe it'll be a little better. But yeah, I think a lot of stuff I'm still learning is all I'll say. I don't even know if I need to even do anything with that. Companies, do I need to keep going on companies? Maybe. What is the point of this? I guess it lowered it. I guess the recruitable population is higher, I guess, is the big thing. I need to trade oil. I don't think that's a big thing to worry about. But I might go ahead and trade with Russia, though. I'm not gonna trade with the US. I'm gonna trade with Russia. I do like that this is like the dawn of the millennium. So, I mean, it's kind of cool. I guess that's why it's called. Technically, this isn't a Millennium Dawn. I kind of explained it. It's like it's its own standalone mod that was based on. I guess it was technically. I don't know. It's complicated. They really should change some of the stuff. The fact that like the loading screen still is the Millennium Dawn loading screen. You need to change that. But otherwise, it's okay. It's just. Okay, so I need to go this route first. And then that's gonna allow me to do more military, I think. But I'm not 100% sure. Why does it require me to go that before I go that? Oh wait, no, it says require all of the following. Okay. So I'd have to go through both of these even. Okay, so it would take a while. Being like take a really long while. But I can still go the popular state before I even I could literally change my ideology to communist before I even get down in the focus tree, so it's not that big of an issue. Invest in Toyota. Let's go places. Okay. I had to say it. Oh wait, I need to start researching things. Oh right. I guess if I'm Japan, right? So I should be very advanced in technology. Though really, I do want to do a China run where I kind of do a historical China, maybe. But like, I try to be as advanced, like, I don't know. I could try to do it kind of historical China, but maybe like ease a little bit of the restrictions to social media and things like that. So like going in kind of a democracy, maybe, but like not completely a democracy. But like maybe, I don't know. I want to do something like that. There's so many different things. But yeah, I'm going to do this run for sure. When I also, why am I even upgrading a helicopter? Just because. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. So I should try to upgrade some of this stuff, though. I feel like I should go space technology. And guided missiles technology, I'm not sure. Oh, so this is why it's so quick to construct. It's because I've went to the, whatchamacallit. I see. So it's faster to construct when I actually get the technology. Okay. What does this do? Naval yard output's better. Production growth. Railroad construction seems cool. Oh my goodness, I still have enough space. Okay. Production efficiency. I'll do the 3D printing, why not? Oh yeah, it's because of the development level, I think. I get more GDP, I actually can research way more things, and I think quicker as well. Not 100% sure about that part, but... Health cost would be more expensive, but it says expected healthcare spending. I don't know how I feel about that one. Electrical power generation. That is a huge issue. That is a very big issue. China's a little broken, at least in... Their unemployment is always increasing. Why is it always increasing? What? Speaking of that, I do need to figure out a way to lower it for... Or that for... What am I needing to do? Oh yeah, I need the power. Okay, so I'm already going electricity then, okay. It's just not done yet. Got it. Oh yeah, have deflation is the issue, okay. Holy cow, I don't even think depth is a bad thing in this. I don't think it's a bad thing, but I think it's like the income being negatives is always bad. Oh my. What happened? What happened? Welfare. Fine. I guess I'm not gonna go crazy on welfare. Where in the world is welfare? I don't even see the welfare even. Yeah, I don't even know how welfare is too expensive. What? Because this is basic, this is higher, but like, that's not an issue. I mean, I could probably lower it though. Because actually that requires, actually I might want to lower that actually. It increases research speed and construction stuff, which is really not a big thing. So yeah, I might just put that on basic support. Because population is always rising. Yeah, that was something I tried to figure it out. I think that was an issue I did with North Korea before, is I think what I did was I drastically opened the border, where I should have kept the borders closed until I had everyone employed, and then I should have opened the border. So, I did like a Soviet-style drastic change that almost destroyed my economy. I was talking about like the last Soviet president or whatever, like did some drastic change and it destroyed the country. I was talking about how I almost did that as North Korea. So sometimes I forget you're on YouTube because it's crazy. I don't normally get YouTube viewers, so. Oh, there was a likely ban invader. Oh. It was literally the exact same. I like how bots sometimes be counted as a ban invader. It doesn't show for everyone, so that's kind of funny. I can't even see deleted. I can't even see messages if they were deleted. Encoding overload. I did forget encoding overload is an issue. But it doesn't cause dropped frames, so I don't really think it's too bad. Yeah, but I didn't think about population. I don't even think having higher population is a good thing. I think actually being isolated might actually be a plus side in this. I don't know. I want to try like a super isolated country just to see if isolated countries are actually the go-to. Oh. I don't know. It might be a it could be a focus or something. Not a focus, but it could be like a natural whatever it's called. I'm not sure. That is strange. I don't know why it would be doing so. Hopefully that isn't an issue anymore. Hopefully that's not an issue. I don't know. That's so strange. I thought it would be something that would be fixed. I don't know. I'm not sure. I thought it would be like a focus thing, but I'm not sure. Alright. It's okay. I'm not going to worry too much about it. Okay, so I need to invest in that. Okay, so it seems like I am gaining money now. So migrant agreements I do not need to do, because if I have too many migrants, it's actually just going to cause issues. I don't want an unemployment rate. Okay, I think I got this now. And I think migrants are not a great thing to have in certain countries. If your citizens aren't able to have a job, then I don't think there's a point of having more. I don't know though. Because I feel like unemployment rate would count migrants though, so that's the big thing. Oh, it makes the cost for social spending worse if there's high unemployment. Oh, so it actually causes a lot of downsides. Do you know that you can core every country by annexing them as a puppet? Can you do that like in general? Or wait, what? Annexing them as a puppet. You can gain a core every country by annexing them as a puppet. What? But is actually isolated countries actually not a bad thing? By reducing autonomy. But yeah, I was about to say, is that actually not a bad thing? Because I feel like it isn't, because like I feel like it's a bad thing in some ways because like the fact that you know, it could be a bad thing because of the fact that you do have to spend more money to have closed borders, but I feel like the closed borders really isn't an issue. Or having the less like migration or whatever. Because it doesn't seem to have much downside. In Millennium, okay. I was about to say, if that's in base game, that's completely broken. Okay. That makes sense. I guess for modern day, it makes sense that you could core a puppet like that. But yeah, I don't think there's an issue with I think having closed border is good. Because it doesn't seem bad, because it gives propaganda campaign cost is less, but it's nationalist propaganda campaign, so I guess it's better if you're a nationalist. But even then, it's still the counterterrorism efficiency, drift defense, and all of that is still nice. I don't know, I don't really feel like there's a point of doing open borders. Unless you have, like, an insane amount of factors, there's no point. Because then you're just gonna end up with crazy unemployment, right? I don't know. I just feel like closed borders is, like, the go-to. In Millennium Dawn or in this mod. So I think this is very similar to Millennium Dawn. You still haven't told me the differences. I still don't know the differences. I don't know. It looks similar. I don't know what the differences are. And it seems like some people did notice the difference because they were like, update. But yeah, I don't know the differences exactly. I just know that there are more random events. That's it. What does that mean? What does that mean? Am I doomed? Am I doomed? I might be okay, I think. Okay. I don't think I'm doomed. I think I'm okay. They just declared jihad or jihad. What does that even mean, actually? I'm looking it up, actually. What does it mean? It's effort, blah, 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 blah. What does it mean? Is it that they were trying to grow? It refers to the concept of struggling, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so they're just trying to expand Islam in my country. Okay. That was interesting. Okay. So I guess I probably need to increase my terrorist defense, I guess. At some point. Because of that. Since I have no restrictions on armed forces, but I think this is strange. Oh yeah, I guess I don't. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, some of these I don't even feel like has much of a downside. Like, closed economy only has bad side. There's no downside of going a globalized trade economy. Except for, like, the foreign influence defense being just a teeny tiny bit worst. Okay. But yeah, I don't even think Japan is as big of a global power yet. Like, I think most of these countries are still just growing. Investment in Toyota. Let's go, please. Okay, I need to stop saying let's go places every time I say Toyota. Alright. I just can't help but say let's go places. What's a natural spirit? What? National spirit, what? Article 9. Okay. Yeah, I know it is. I'll get rid of it at some point. Steel production. So I could go steel production, but I have to get rid of deflation. That I think goes away if I gain enough money and stuff. I'm still gaining negative money, but it's still okay, I think. Political cost of economic. Oh yeah, I forgot I can change economic cycles. I always forget I can change that. But I always just waited for a choice to change it. I always forget you could technically change that yourself. But I have to have inflation not be too high though. What is the inflation right now? Let me check. Inflation is at 16%. I think it has to be at what was I looking at actually? I forgot. 15%. It has to be at 10%. Hopefully that could fix the inflation a little bit. Yeah, it should go down eventually. Oh wait, it's positive now. It's positive. It's positive. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know, I could also go a route and I could take China. I could take Vietnam and Republic of China, I think. But that would be harder. You actually gave me kind of the easiest places to take over, so I mean I think it's just better to take over Korea. Yeah, I know. I'm getting rid of deflation at some point. Or I'm gonna cause Okay. It's negative 16. What is negative 16? Yeah, I know inflation is at negative 16. I know that. I'm trying to get it at crippling. Wait, actually, wait. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I don't need this higher. Wait. I'm confused. Oh, it's a natural... Okay. I see. Never mind. Never mind. It's a natural focus. Never mind. I have to get rid of this. Okay. Never mind. I got it. I was about to be like... I didn't know it was a... I didn't know it was a... what you call it thing. Okay. That was on my bad. Oh yeah, I still need to get emerging outlook was, I think, where I was gonna go, I think. Was it? I think so, yeah. Emerging outlook. Okay, I'm actually doing way better. I am getting better at this. I do want to do more of this mod. I want to keep doing this mod. This is a fun mod. But yeah, I might do closed borders. Just because, but closed borders is more expensive, but it does keep the drift defense, but I kind of need the drift defense to be. So yeah, never mind. I'm probably not going to worry about it. I'm going to just get a food company or something like that. Just anything that increases my revenue. I think the big thing is not having workers. I think as long as I have workers, it's fine to just keep going companies, and I'm gaining so much because of it too. I'm gaining a tiny bit, not too much, but gaining a little bit, so it's not the worst. Alright, you still need to get oil from Russia. Russian oil. How many factories do I have? Six, 7. What? I have 6, 7 factories. I literally had 6, 7 factories. Okay. Okay. Sorry, it's just really funny. Okay. I could probably keep increasing the amount. I just need to increase the amount. All of these. I think I still got enough. I just keep. Okay, it said this is less as the productivity is higher. So I might just try to increase power. I think that's the big thing right now, is I just need to increase power. Interesting. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I think that's gonna fix a few things, maybe. I'm not sure how much it's gonna help. Oh wait, it helped for a sec, I think. I don't know, actually. Yeah, 6, 7. Yeah. Like the meme. Yeah, that's why it was funny. I do want to go like an isolationist country at one point, like one with closed borders, like everything. I guess that would be kind of easy to do because there's literally nationalist as an outlook. Doesn't need solar. Why? I want to go solar though. But I guess technically I don't have a green party, so I mean, I do have a green party, but like it's complete. Why don't I need solar? It goes solar though. Solar is better for environment. Also, it's faster too. It's faster to make. You can increase nuclear reactor. Oh. Where is nuclear reactors at? What? Where in the world are nuclear reactors? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Okay, so I just need to increase nuclear reactors. Sorry, don't know that. Civs are better. Okay. Oh yeah, those are way better. Yeah, those are way better. But it's fine. I got it. I'm gonna get it what I can. Okay. What did I just do? Oh yeah, I did the reform economic whatever. I don't even know what that was, but support stagnant. Wait, that actually would fix that? No. That would require a lot of money though, but it would help with corporate tax revenue, and I have a lot of corporations that actually might be really good. Or I could do this, that would increase my international investment. Wait, I could actually get bankrupt. Okay. Oh yeah, I do need to get this though. Maybe I don't need another one, but I mean, it's whatever. Click the energy tab. Yeah, it seems like I have a lot of nuclear reactors, fossil fuel plants. Let me see. Oh, it might. I think I know the issue. Is it to do with fuel? Though I have fuel, I think. Yeah. I have fuel, so it's not fuel that's the issue. I don't think so. Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed though. I don't know if I accidentally just agreed to a migrant thing, but it's whatever. Yeah, I think I just did. Oops. I was being so crazy with that. Okay. I was just crazy clicking. But yeah, I got the electricity fixed. Okay, so anti-terror. Okay, I'll agree with these. Click the yellow thing. Yellow thing. What do you mean by yellow thing? The yellow thing. There's yellow things everywhere. There's so many yellow things. What do you mean yellow things? Okay, anyways, I'm gonna actually do the I'm gonna work on doing these. Infrastructure, construction, and supply hubs. Oh, I don't need supply hubs yet. Wait, this actually would increase all construction speeds, so I don't know why I didn't go that. But yeah, I don't know what you mean yellow thing. Yellow thing. Oh, whoa, I did not mean to do that. Okay. Insure, then you have to reinsure that. You can increase the nuclear production there, then. What? Alright. I have no idea what you just said. I don't know what green, yellow thing you're talking about. I don't know. Okay, this is going crazy. I don't know why it's like... going on and off. Maybe I accidentally clicked something. It seems like I can take energy from other countries. It does seem like that. I don't need to do that though. I don't think migrant control is an issue. I just need to have businesses first. Oh yeah, I could probably get that. It increases reliability of utility vehicles. So I don't have to use as many resources as well. There's also that. Anarchy? What? I could do an anarchy? What? The thing? That's so cool. Okay. The Japanese anarchy government. That's really cool. Wait. Oh yeah, I guess I have to switch my, I have to switch to a, emerging. That's gonna be annoying. But it seems like this should change it. This should be okay though. Outflow of no change. There's a chance of no change, but then holy cow, that's expensive. But or I can go this, or I can do nothing. But then it's 50-50 though. 50-50 is not bad. Okay. I don't know if I did good right there. Yeah, I just got the stagnation, of course. Wait, it says it increases. Wait, that might not have been bad actually though. It's a little lower, but it's not too bad. But yeah, I didn't want to use any money, and I also didn't want to use buy nuclear fuel production by energy. And nuclear fuel construction. Build enrichment facilities. And buy nuclear fuel projection. Buy energy? Like, buy energy is what you're saying. Okay, I get what you're saying now. So you're saying you want me to buy fuel. Or were you saying... Did you mean B-U-Y? I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused on what you're saying. Alright. I think I'm okay, though. Okay. I think I'm fine. I think I'm okay. But... Oh yeah, I don't know what you were trying to say. Sorry. Oh yeah, I've got this. I forgot. Okay. I'm gonna actually get the civilian industry tax rates. Might be cool to go. I don't know if the civilian industry tax rate is what I needed to go, but it's whatever. Enrichment factory. Okay. But I don't need that yet, though. I could probably go. Okay, I clicked it. I did it. Okay. I don't know what it's gonna do, but it's whatever. Alright. There's a chance that nothing happens. Campaign on low government spending. Oh yeah, I always forget you can technically do that. You could lower the... Oh wait, no, that increases corruption. That has a chance to increase corruption. I don't know what the point of going with. Denounce status as major non-NATO ally. Oh yeah, I'm not in NATO. I'm not leaving NATO though, but I can probably at one point. Constructing... Wait. Oh, are you sure we need a enrichment? I guess we can. I'll be okay, I think. It'll be fine. It's very expensive, but it'll be okay, I think. We're almost in the positives now. Okay, let's go more companies. Let's go. Utility vehicles. I guess that's kind of nice. The more cheaper the utility vehicles are, the best. This actually makes infrastructure more. I don't need infrastructure to be quicker. Production cost. Our stock market is growing. Allowed the construction. What are we constructing? I guess we're constructing something in India for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Find nuclear fuel production. Okay, declare anti-terror. Oh, it's not even... It's still 2,000 Gs. I just... Oh yeah, I guess I just made this one. I still need more energy, yay. I need more fuel. Fuel is getting traded so bad. Oh my, I'm gonna have to figure out something for that. What is this? Oh wait, 1 sec. So this would lower the popularity, okay. This would lower the popularity of Western. Okay. So which one do I go? Treasury or political points? I always like using treasury as long as I have a little bit. The state will buy it first. But I also want the independence changes to be less, though. But, oh wait, no, that's... But I want Western to lose influence, though. I'm kind of trying to change to, I'm trying to change to emerging. So whatever helps, helps. Federal meddling, of course. Start negotiation. Basic police state funding and okay. I'm gonna don't make any harsh moves. I don't know. I have no idea what to do. Am I gaining money? Okay, I am gaining money now. I don't even know what the anti-terror agreement is. I think that's just like if their country gets taken control by like a terrorist or something. That I don't know. I don't actually know what it does. But I just agree to all of it because I really don't care if I end up in a war against a terrorist group because I mean, it's whatever. Okay. Because I know that a lot of other countries are going to be at that same war anyways, so I don't really think it's an issue. Okay. I just agree with it, just so I don't have to deal with that too much. Okay. Add support for business grants or for tax. Okay. Oh yeah, that's expensive if I go that route. I might try to go a little bit of this, though. Oh yeah, I need to finish this and I can get more infrastructure stuff. Yeah, when does that get finished? I think it gets finished at some point. Not gonna worry too much about it. Okay. I don't know why it's going up and down and up and down. What does this do? So this would increase corporate tax revenue as well. So I might go that. I mean, I don't really care too much for the influence. I think the influence can cause some issues, but in some cases it's not that bad. Request for the US to pay for an airlift. Russia requests for the US to pay for an airlift to Afghanistan. Why would they want to pay for that? Okay. Oh yeah, should I try to get some influence in some other countries, or do I not need to worry too much about that? I don't know. I'm debating. It's like the influence does allow me to just puppet a country as soon as like eventually, and it is like really overpowered if done right. But like at the same time, I don't really want to waste my political points on that. Should I just play the normal Millennial Dawn, to be honest? Because I thought it had an update for the newest version. Okay, can I stop using it as so much fuel? Is there just no way I can get enough fuel? Maybe I can get fuel. I don't know. I'm trying to figure this out. What do I need to do? Bailouts. Japanese banks face crisis. Wait, I don't have a crisis. The lower our to stable economy. From stable economy. So we don't want to lower from stable economy then. Oh, there's less chance of it going. Wait, we want a recession, don't we? I feel like it's better to go this way. I thought we would want a recession, not stagnation. I don't know. I'm gonna go this one. I don't really care. Migrant slums. Happiness Realization Party. What is the Happiness Realization Party? 1 sec. What is the Happiness Realization Party? Okay. I'm gonna probably go in this one just because I feel like if the party the popularity for nationalists go down, that the popularity for emerging or whatever will also go down. So I think that's fine. But yeah, what is the Happiness Realization Party? Where is that? Oh, it's literally strange party centered around a happy science religion that identifies as conservative. What? What? Well, I'm confused. So is it like a... What? They seem to be like... I don't know. I'm confused. I'm confused of what that party is. Okay. Whatever. That party lost standing. Cool name. Yeah, I think it's like a science. It's like a technology-based party. I'm not 100% sure. It seems to just be like an anti-China party. I don't know. But I was thinking it was like a fastest party. I might be correct a little bit, slightly. I might be slightly correct. Also, I need to end stream, so sorry though. So sorry if I have to end stream. It's okay. I'll be back on Friday though. It's nationalist, I know, but nationalist is pretty close to fascist, okay? In some cases. It had like the fascist symbol. That's what confused me. Like the symbol that a lot of the fascist parties have in the Millennium mod. So that's why I thought it was a fascist, but it seems to just be like a religious nationalist party. But still, whatever. Technically, they're very anti-China, so I mean, in a way, they technically could be fascist. Okay, I need to raid someone, though you're on YouTube, so actually... so, it's just gonna be an ending for you, I guess. Okay, I already saved. Why do I need to save again? I'm gonna Dude, wow. So NATO has like is the biggest. I wonder if Axis of Resistance can get big. That would be fun to do Axis of Resistance and play as one of those, but could get into some interesting stuff. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna take forever to fight a raid again. On Twitch.